Good time zone, everyone. Hope we're all having a wonderful day. And I hope we're all ready for more Dragon Age Origins. I'm still not decided if I want to use the VC phase model or not, but for now I think I'm actually just gonna settle for this. So it's time we deal with Orzammar politics. If they let us in.
This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I first need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
That does not sound good. I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
I mean, you're not... Orzammar is not part of Ferelden. They have their own leaders. Shut the fuck up, bootlicker. Run to your false king, the dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Hooray! And
Across
now we're
Valor,
inside.
Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Okay.
Those statues are dwarven paragons, if I remember right. The best of their ancestors.
Yeah, so the paragons mark like figures that they're supposed to look up to. As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that the social system was so rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From the lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf has a caste, a rigid social standing which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, have built in a way for even the lowliest dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named Paragon, elevating that dwarf above all others. To become a Paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you into a god. Your family, those you choose to send with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit I learned that only one paragon has been elected in generation, the Smith Bronca, exalted for a discovery of smokeless coal. I met the paragon Branca only once during my stay, and I considered it an odd occasion. Indeed, surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry, and was obviously revered even above the highest nobles, perhaps above even the king. Yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than in the Hall of Heroes through which one passes on entering from the surface. It is a breathtaking sight to behold. Great works of stone, all seeming to hold up the ceiling above. It is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before. I think it is also meant to remind those going to the surface, as abandoning the brethren forever, of all they're leaving behind.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Yeah, so I don't think
now
we can get
that's a thing of beauty, daughter.
the
If you
unique
work hard like
ones.
Blanca, all Orzammar will know your name.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the take is at a premium, but the intended function of the Hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragon must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefit to all of an interest. The first glimpse that service ambassadors have of Orzammar, an introduction, not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see it shaped before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose, as a lost sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with a heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. As a reminder of duty and of consequences, will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. Interesting. Okay. Let's see the city proper.
As you wish.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Aren't the dwarves such peace-loving people?
Especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The blood is coming and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Paramount I wants to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
So there's a bunch of things we have here. So the first is we need to get Orzammar's aid. But King Anduin has died and they need to appoint a new successor. We don't have any of the Blackstone oregonists here. Okay, we talked to Farron. But the quest hasn't updated, so I might try talking to him again. Deep roads are accessed from Orzammar. This one's done. Okay, the other two are in Denerim. Okay. Right. I'm gonna quickly go outside and just double check if the sword quest is updating properly.
Right.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place...
Double check.
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this.
Oh, certainly.
Okay. Let's get rid of this one. And let's shift so let's sound that as well. Could give this to Liliana, why not? And
Here I am.
I really need to increase my... Oh, I have a bunch of...
Why, thank...
I've told you what I know.
I have a lot of... That cleared things up quite a bit. I'm gonna double check. It's like the dialogue is updating. Maybe I need to talk to Stan. Okay. Okay, it does look like I'm doing it right. It just doesn't seem to update for some reason.
Oh, yes, it...
Let's put him in a party temporarily just to see if he
You
has
called.
anything to say.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move. I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Okay.
Vashaden.
Yes.
I'm not actually sure if I want to do the deep roads right away. Actually, I probably should.
I haven't
Let's get started.
eaten in days.
I just don't want to hyper-focus on all
You're very
the
beautiful, Morrigan.
main quests.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you're always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
I wonder if that's awakening things in Morrigan.
Wow. So this is Orzammar. It's huge.
Let's check out this store. I need a lot more money though. Don't know if I can really buy stuff yet. Ooh, what's this? The dwarves of Orzammar are quite unlike those found in most human cities. Although Orzammar derives its vast wealth from trade with human kingdoms, all dwarves who come to the surface to trade are stripped of their position in society. Dwarven merchants are so ubiquitous in human cities that many people labor under the impression that all dwarves are merchants, or that the whole race worships coin and trade. Those surface dwarves are atypical creatures, ones willing to give up all ties to their kin and sacrifice their rank in order to conduct business. Below ground, the dwarves are a people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. Most nobles incorporate chainmail even into formal gowns, because sights and insult often turn deadly. They are a people who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously, in recognition of remarkable service.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you part of the smith caste?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Let me see your wares.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Yeah, it's mostly heavy armor. Okay.
ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Dark Spawn that way.
I'll leave you with your grief.
Stone, guide your steps.
I don't know yet that I'm going into the deep road, so I can't like offer to go. Feels a little bit rude.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Okay, that's fair. Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against Dark Spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I kind of want to get the gifts, see if they're worth much. Ooh. This could be good, but it's way too expensive. Okay. What are the gifts I have? I mean, we're giving the Andros system with the Liliana, of course.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I think that's gonna be good for Ogun. You know what? I'm gonna give this to Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
And who are you?
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Welcome in, Hayden. Thank you for the nice. Not very religious, sorry.
Oh, you look as if you come from the surface. I thought perhaps you were raised in the way of the Chantry. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't worship their ancestors or something. We found a missionary, oh no.
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
It's their religion, you shouldn't interfere.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
Good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate... Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I was gonna say, oh, I should do as many side quests as I can, but... No. I think this is one I will
This
not
should
do.
be easy enough.
So Hayden, we are finally in the land of the dwarves, and we've already found a tavern.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Down, Hayden, down. What's his shape rate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Shush. Is there any places you'd see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
That's all.
A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Well, why do you find Morrigan so distracting? Wanna answer that question, Hayden? Personally, I'm actually gonna romance Liliana. She's more my type. Which is gay.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
Do you genuinely think I am just only interested in buff women? Hayden, I'm disappointed in you. Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
I've never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no casts and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Most humans treat my people like your casteness.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishes if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does a caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Okay. So that's one vote for Balin and one vote for Harrowmont so far.
As you wish.
And what else?
Let's get started.
Ooh, somebody left the document on the floor.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
The dialogue is amazing in this game. Hey Hayden, you should play Dragon Age games. Oh no. We have another crash. Hurrah. I never said you had to buy the game.
Right.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
I still think the games are some of the most fun in existence.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Nug.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found.
Hooray. Also, Dagna.
You look like you're not from around here.
Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I have heard of the Circle.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I love Dagna.
The deep
She's
roads
amazing.
are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Have fun with Rimroad. Try not to rim too many roads.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Can't afford mods it is. Getting more gifts.
Why, thank you so much.
Give the mirror to Morrigan.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
I think she likes me.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Can I open this? Aha.
Is it true that Surfacer elves are murderers and thieves?
Jesus fuck, what a line.
From what I've heard of dwarven
You have come at a
politics,
difficult time.
I'm almost surprised we haven't
Orzammar
seen
is
blood
ailing
running
for
these
want
streets.
of a king.
News of the hour. Lord Balin
On it.
promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
Let's try and talk with everyone we can.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
Huh. That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
Let's see what's in the shape rate. Don't think I've actually ever been inside there.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Interesting.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try to find them.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
And what are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
And let's talk basic Orzammar.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
How did the cost system game to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Jesus fuck. Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I should be going.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Reading a book made me level up. Okay. Execution rules cunning scores greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to detect damage. Oh, this is actually almost necessary. This is going to severely increase how much damage we do.
As you wish.
Okay. I think that's about it. Now, let's see. Guess we should talk to the assembly first.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there a way I can help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Anduin himself supported Harrimont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
I promise I'm no spy.
Would you be willing to prove that? Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger,
were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Can I
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Those maces look a lot like staff models.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
So who has the authority to aid me?
Dulin Ferender, Harriman's man, can be found at the Harriman estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Okay. I kind of want to hear out both sides.
Right.
Because Balin stuff does sound a lot like a conspiracy theory.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Vartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
I'm looking for a better offer.
If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
The main issue I run into is, since I'm playing
News of the hour.
I wouldn't really know who to side with. So...
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner.
I might wanna... I wanna try and talk to people, see if I can get a little bit more information. And... I think I need to go to Dust Town for this thief. Another nug. Okay, let's check out this town.
I think I just stepped in something. I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
It is very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go. Looking for little old me?
Teach me to be a bard.
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Something on your mind?
I await your command.
Nope, nobody has anything else to say. Okay.
There's a rich one.
I think you will find I am the one seducing the bard.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
Right.
Oh, come on.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I'm very low on health potions.
Be careful!
Time for some fun!
Come on.
No quarter! Back! Make a preserve.
Aiden. Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, such a shame. Let's get started.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
You forced our hand.
Let's finish this.
Can I? No, I don't.
Begin the onslaught.
Stay in archery mode.
Run while you can.
Come on.
Hopefully you didn't fight as poorly as you smell.
It's done.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I might wanna come back later.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Elaine, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd love to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
I don't have that kind of money.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Oh, so I completely missed the opportunity to do the quest then. That's a bit disappointing.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
I need destination agents. Any flasks? Do I've got enough.
This should be easy enough.
Anybody with a name?
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 sables.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Right.
What's in here? Oh, that's just above. I need to look for... Wait, your ball?
Coin. You got any coin? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Do you know anything about the small rodents?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Okay, could you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
A friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
20 silver?
Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt them down for you.
Hooray! You have a name.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
We can either give money or a kick in the face. Let's give him money.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Tell me about this town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Can I get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Okay. Oh wait. This might be the guy that I'm looking for.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Looking for a thief with that steal from the shipwreck.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Go down!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On it.
Ah. That's interesting. I guess we know where to go. Another one. Okay, let's go to the proving.
I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all, to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realized that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in. not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes, but I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they died.
Oh.
Dying while
wish.
in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
What a good friendship. Let's see.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back.
Enjoy our grand city.
Okay, so if I wanna enter, I need to... I guess we're signing with Harrowmont then. It's decided.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to
You're
write
the
you an
best wrangler
apology
I've ever
once all
seen.
of this is over.
But there's more.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid
You're
Templars.
the best wrangler.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
Okay.
Lord Balin is
Can I just walk into the Harrowmont estate? Kind of just want to explore just to see what I can get away with.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, you have a name.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Thank you, I'm stealing your
I
stuff.
could do that for you.
No, you can't, Leliana.
As you wish.
Ooh. God weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearance. I did somebody send my child next on death because I failed an inquiry into the train's murder with Tindall House. It's scandal. Tomorrow can we see these long months and rather than thank you, but I must ask for one more thing. To discover my child survived, even the small space set my mind at ease, and human and scouts, everyone will go. Baden thinks I'm mad, said that word reached my wish house will be undone. Okay, honestly, I think that settles who I want to side with for me.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Provings, tell me about them.
Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Who's fighting for Baden today?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotr Naidukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen. Balin is hosting a proving tournament. If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, you would prove your dedication well. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay. I think last time I played off stream, I went with Balin, I think. So the questline does look like it will be different this time.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
On it.
What a lovely fellow.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
We're gonna interfere.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
That was easy.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you have for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna get as many health potions first of all. Welcome in, devotee. I have no idea what you mean. But yes, it is a slight... just a slight issue. This one might be useful later. Actually, this one might be good for Morrigan. But yes, are you happy with finally doing the dwarven stuff? It only took me forever. It's true, I know in which category I fall.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take Berlin, soon in the back she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Getting to my night shift? Nice. Have fun. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
That was easy. Ogren is here.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's a paragon?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
And he will be... We can eventually recruit him to our party. Eventually.
On it.
Will take a little bit though. And we should probably tell at one go that she can go home. Did you find one?
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
Very well, here's 20 silver.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Eliana, I got you a pet.
Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
Hang on, do I just have it in my inventory? I do.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
Careful, he nips.
He's probably just hungry. Oh, he's snuffling me. Snuffle, snuffle. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Isn't that adorable?
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Interesting direction to take, but I guess I wouldn't complain. I mean, this would improve general survivability, which is quite good. Okay, let's go fighting. So I'll probably activate this quest.
Did you wish to make an offering after all? My son Ruck is missing in the deep. It would mean a lot to me to have him back safely. Or even to recover his body for a proper funeral.
I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's all we do.
So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Let's go inside.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
You know, Hayden, Alistair really reminds me of you sometimes. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. And it does reminds me, no, it's the city of Orzammar. It's the Dwarven Kingdom.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Are you Basil Harrowmont?
I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
Tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed.
Balin's fighter, Miaja, showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us.
I can get those letters back.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter, Miaja, has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Haremont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Also, I don't know what bow rocks are, so do you mean Balrog? As in, like, from Lord of the Rings? Because, I mean, no, but it's an interesting connection to draw.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Dunan asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Haremont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
And that's ridiculous. Haremont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Yeah, and that's in the Dunan. I'm rallying honorable fighters for Haremont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulan. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back into proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
That's good.
Something down near.
Stuff would be risky.
Let's get started.
Man, take the warning.
Right. Fools! On it.
Grab a stack, try not to die.
Time for a little cleanup. Watch out!
He never listens.
At your order.
You had it coming! Enough! Push them back! Begin the on. Slaught. Only one shall stand! Weapons at the ready!
Come on.
I am your death! Okay. Time for a little cleanup! Right.
Damn it.
Fools! Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Okay. At least we didn't have to reload a save.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. but you're holding the prize now.
You don't care where you get this shipwright tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down, Howard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Interesting. What's in here? Greetings.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
That's so excessive.
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
And may both our efforts triumph.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
That feels so excessive.
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Let's get started.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal? You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Some sort of... yeah... It feels a little bit... what's the term for it? Like... from a writing standpoint, I kind of understand why they want to be like, oh, look how special this is. But it really does not make it that much sense. You're not gonna convince people to cut their tongue out just because like it honors somebody who did it for seemingly no reason. Oh, people aren't listening to me when I talk? Let's cut my tongue out. Like, what the fuck?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. I'll be here.
I kind of don't want to risk that because I'm not that high level. Who's this guy?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Okay, who's this?
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Isn't that nice? Now you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Okay, where can we find those love letters? I mean, like, it sounds like Person isn't in here, so maybe... I know, what a shock. Battles to the death, that I can understand, but gambling? That's so uncivilized.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Let's see if we can find... Come on.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I should leave before you start complaining about me too.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
People are so nice here.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril. Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
How is it the dwarves
As you
have
wish.
a...
Come on.
Right.
Where is that letter?
You idiot! This isn't the vault. Witnesses, get them.
But fortuitous timing.
Started.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Right away. Run while you can. And begin the onslaught. Oh, cross me and you shall pay. Stay still. Oh, this should be good. Order. I am hurt. You're mine. I am wounded. Can't hold on.
Come on.
Yes? Time for a little cleanup. As you wish. As you wish. Right. Show me what you've got.
Tis a good day.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you...
By the ancestors.
Not
Good
like
on
death
you,
match.
Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Kind of ironic, because I was looking to rob this place myself. Interesting. Oh. That was unexpected. Horror. Divinity Hex.
Right.
Defend yourself!
How far back does this send me? Oh, that's actually not too bad. I need to find... Oh, there's love letters. Oh, okay. That isn't approving.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Honestly, I agree with Morgan. Although the overlap between religious and academic is there sometimes, but... Oh, I can also go... I thought one of these doors would lead to the fights.
Let's get started.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. You want to talk? Enter the proving. I speak with my blades.
At least she doesn't have a cut tongue out.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Rude. We have those letters now. Let's hand them in.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just... thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Wonderful.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Of course. I'd like to fight as Lord Harriman's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
A lane of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Let's go.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Move and parry, strike and kill!
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
That's not fair, 1 versus 2.
When you fall.
May the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
On it.
Come on.
Victory will be ours!
Let's get started.
On your guard! Excellent!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanishan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right.
Have at you!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Heramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
Why do I get nobody on my
Grey
side?
Warden, choose your second,
Okay.
for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
And support of Harriman to just let's do Gridon.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Right.
Backstabs.
For Prince Balin!
You had it coming!
The winner is the Grey Warden!
My complaining has amazing timing.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harriman picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes. How am I not done yet?
Let us go.
This is round 5.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukin has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukin.
Basic ready in Germany for this
You
triumph.
honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
But we don't have a group of 4. Okay.
Stay still! Show me what you've got!
Damn it.
This should be easy. Right. As you wish. Right.
Come on. Oh shit. How did both of them die? And yeah, they're probably dead. Well, how did I die? I have to redo all of that? Fuck that. I just often a problem. I'm just saying, if they get 4, I should also get someone. I should be able to call in Liliana or Morrigan to aid.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question.
As you wish. On it. Right. Let's get started.
Do I have any... I have concentrated that route.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Let's give the letters to Basil so he knows he can join us.
The proving's almost starting. I can't...
Gotta say, quick save, and...
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to... Now, is there a particular... Are you ready to start? Do you want to start, or would you like some time?
In the name of House Iduka.
On it. Let's get started.
The winner! Are you ready for your next...
When you fall.
On it.
This battle belongs to us!
Show me what you've got! As you wish. Excellent!
That went
The
well.
winner is... Are you ready for your next... This... And... First...
This should be easy enough. Right. Move and parry, strike and kill! Let's get started.
The winner is... Are you ready for your next opponent?
Could use a rest first. Which we'll use to save. Actually, let's check. Are the people who we fought? Oh yeah, they're not dead. That's good.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Oh, of course.
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke, John.
At least they're not sore losers. That's good.
Let's get started.
Actually, I should have talked to champion guy. Ah well.
Never understood why everyone thinks the Grey Wardens are so great. Prince Balin will be happy to hear I've flattened you into the dirt. Watch yourself if you want to make it to the ring.
You looking at something?
Ancestors watch over your path. Ancestors watch over your path.
Okay. Let's go for the next fight. Have a good one, Hayden.
Good.
Goodbye.
The crowd is eager to see another victory. This Master of all weapons, Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo.
Right.
For Harriman! For my mother!
Fighting, more dying, blast you!
Cheer for Guido!
The winner is... Wojciech Ivo is one of the... Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This is a glory proving. Fought under... Oh.
You fight well, but your judgment is...
Let's get started.
I'll show you!
Yeah, that was pretty bad placement.
The best fight here.
Come on.
Get that blood flowing!
On it. Look at this mess! I love it!
Over me!
Keeping it up.
This should be easy enough.
Where is your weakness?
I would like for my allies to not die.
Cheer for Guido!
Never mind, I died.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. The crowd is eager. Grey Warden, choose your...
No order! On it. Only one shall stand! Let's get started. Show me what you've got! Let's make this quick, shall we? You had it coming!
Come on.
For Prince Balin!
Right.
The winner! Are you ready?
You fight well, but your judge...
Okay, I can kill this one.
This should be easy enough.
What? What was that shove? Seriously? Okay.
On it. Let's get started. Have at you!
Press my steel! Yeah!
How is this fight so much stronger? I still also think it's unfair that it's 3 against 4.
Good. The crowd is... Grey Warden, choose your second. You're going down.
Right. Show me what you've got! There is your weakness! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Take this!
Stay still! No quarter! Come now, defend yourself! Excellent!
There we
The
go.
winner. Are you ready for your next opponent?
So we have this deactivated. Actually, not have any. No. Thought I had better. Pick a destination I can make a rock self, but you know, I don't want to look for that just
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another... This...
You fight well, but your judge...
Okay, that one is near at least. Damn it.
Take back for my mother!
Right. Not sure how much longer I...
Come on!
Oh, damn it. This is gonna take a while, I feel. Unless I get lucky and they don't immediately run away.
Eager to... Oh, eat!
You fight well. I'll get you!
No.
This should be easy enough.
Seriously?
Performing well today.
Let's see if I can talk into Potin in some way. Makes this easier.
On it.
So you're the Grey Warden Lord Harriman brought in to replace his missing fighters. If you're trying to insult me with my loyalty to my house, you'll find it's a tough road to hew. There is no greater virtue than family loyalty. But I'd hardly expect a surfacer to know that. You will learn nothing more here to bring to your master.
Damn.
What are you doing? Get over to the ring or they're never gonna start the fights. Do I know anything? Let me tell you, Salraka. If Varric doesn't know it, it didn't happen in this ring. You want anyone in particular?
Tell me about Potin.
Ooh, Beoten's a monster. He's like a rock slide, a force of nature. Blink and bam, you're dead. And if he's fighting with his team, you'd better watch out. Last time they fought, the entire front row got showered in blood. Well, good.
Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victor. This... Oh,
you fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne... You...
I said something wrong.
I'm going to enjoy this.
No. Yeah. I wish I had more bombs. Need to get rid of this.
On it.
Archer as quick as I can. Oh boy.
Here we go!
Come on. Also, welcome, Carly. I hope you're having a good day.
As you wish.
Damn it. I am doing Orzammar first, and it's not going well. Someone in chat suggested I go to the dwarves first, so... I'm gonna go to merchants, see if I can get some more bombs. I think if I get enough bombs, I actually might be able to take care of those extras quickly. Honestly, I'm feeling that I think I might not go in the deep
So I take it
roads.
you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
Ancestors, bless you for saving. I'm showing.
Let's see. Let's get some rock salves. Scribing down to give hints at it. It's the only one where his description includes anything. Oh. Whoops.
Right.
I wonder if I can't get enough supplies to do this.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Let me see what you have in store. Nope. Okay. I would try to fight once more. And I think after that, we'll leave. I mostly just want to do like side stuff before I do see Princess Evergards. Somehow I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know
Did you
what.
need something else, Warden? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your... I have an award-winning honey mead. Serve one each. Well, I have other customers to...
Oh, I thought you would be a merchant. Whoops. Oh wait, it's a Sleeping Beauty reference. Now I get it. Yeah, I think I'm too stuck.
I'm only asking because you never know.
Okay. Actually, Claudia, since you're in here, and I've never actually done any of the expansion content, is Soldier Speak difficult? Because I debated doing it, but I'm not sure if I should. I did do the Return to Ostagar and the Shale one
truly
already.
do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What?
Let's go to camp. And maybe particularly okay. We can do that then. Have fun digging bug spawn. DSCers, get some good equipment. That's good. She has her pets.
Something on your mind?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
You should have said it before we went back to Ostagar. You're the stone prisoner. Yeah, I have a Shell on my party. I don't think I'm gonna use him much though, because I don't like Shell's moveset. I also don't know Shell's pronouns. What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
You bury them and plant a tree over their remains.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life, springing from death. Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me.
Anytime, Alistair. Hello, schmoopos.
The stars are out.
Still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
And that's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
If we lose hope and love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Aww.
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
I feel like I've already had this conversation.
Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As...
What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Also, it is actually interesting how we can just leave Orzammar in the middle of the proving.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
See... Nothing much, really. I really don't want to spend too much on that. So this. Morgan, do you have anything to say?
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
So do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's see if so to speak is difficult. Should have saved. I really should have saved. Canary.
Let's get started. No mercy!
This should be easy.
You asked for it.
Too easy.
Down you go!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Only one shall stand. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Whoops.
Time to die.
I think I'm gonna kill this one
I'll try
first,
to be
actually.
merciful.
I see. I shall do it.
As you wish. Let's make this quick. Delightful.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I mean, that can refer to two people in this instance, and technically, Elena is shorter than you, Liliana, but... No one threatens my friends and lives.
Wait, just 1 second. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Anime. I mean, it's just the best way to play. Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
I thought you had escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Should go to Denerim to confront her.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
And let's pick up some flowers first. Always useful to have.
Right.
And continue onward.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries,
Let's get started.
more like.
One.
We go to camp. Because I don't want to waste injury kits.
Now... Indeed.
Yes.
I think this will just be my main party for most of the game. It's maybe a little bit basic, but... I just don't like Ogren that much. Or Stan, or Shale.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
I don't think I would call him the worst.
Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard a Norwegian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your pretty friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Yeah, Stan so far basically has died as soon as fights start. Every time I have him with me.
Yes, Warden.
So I don't particularly like having him in my party anymore. There's also the issue with recruiting party members later, that they already come leveled up, so you can't pick their abilities.
This should be easy enough.
No mercy!
Let's
Only
make this
one
quick!
Well, because there isn't really much in the way of interesting plot qualities. I mean, he has the deep roads.
Alright, let me take them! Stay still!
I definitely dislike a few others more. Do you mean no game?
Let's get started.
Oh, come on.
Your druid thing and save some dignity, fool.
Which of will? Really? Oh, that's particularly egregious.
Injured, as in me. As in now.
Oh, lovely.
Defend yourself!
As you wish.
Oh shit, that healed. Really expected it to do more.
Time for a little cleanup. Move and parry, strike and kill. It's your time to die.
Iana, why?
Be careful.
What's with the basic iron sword and shield? That's outrageous.
Really injured.
A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
Is that the best you've
Let us end this. On it. Watch out! You're mine! Excellent!
Ooh. Okay, we'll give that crossbow to Alistair. He does get like all the cool weapons so far, but
There's more up ahead.
that's all he has to say. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm not entirely certain yet what I will do, but I think I want to keep Alistair as a warden. I want to have either one of them as a warden, because I think otherwise it makes what's his name, Shroud? I don't want to have like a random showing up in the future games. So I have to keep either Alistair or Logain in the wardens.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay.
As you
Let's
wish.
see what we've got.
Make a preserver. Tear them apart.
I went down so quickly. Also, Claudia, I can't believe I forgot to ask, but are you excited for Veilguard? Because I am extremely excited for Veilguard.
Those bastards. Let's make this quick, shall we? And there's a light in this cross. Have it coming.
Just die already.
Make a preserver. Here comes trouble.
I wish I had some more AoE spells with Morrigan.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have
a chance? Right.
On your guard! This should be good. I tried to be merciful.
Let's get started.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
So far, this is so much easier. Should have gone here earlier. Kind of expected a fight in here, honestly.
To the shadows.
Come on.
Is that all you got? Be careful! I am your show me what you got.
Let's get started. Right.
You cannot win!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Come on. Do they keep coming back?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
It kind of looks like it's the same tree each time, but...
It isn't gonna be me. Put them back! Attack! They can be praised.
And what was that? I don't think that's better than what he already has. No, I can't equip. Convert out in there, but that's all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one? Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Let's see where this goes. Oh, it's an Anubian.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasoth, Sithan, Net, Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli, E, Benfotos, Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Watch for the demon.
Oh no. I feel like there's supposed to be a plan to this. Need to engage this one.
I'll never know what hit him.
Let's put in a horror as well.
Finish this.
I feel like I might want to try and kill these.
This should be easy.
Next.
Come on.
As you wish.
For the Grey Water!
Yeah.
Right then.
You show me what we got.
Oh, they don't stay down permanently.
You're mine. Let's make this quick. Time for some fun.
If I just leave one alive.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Watch out!
Oh shit, Morgan is down.
This should be easy enough.
Here we go!
I feel like the demon revealed somehow. I might be completely messing this up,
Come
but...
and get it!
Yes.
Here we go!
Let's...
Have at it!
Enough!
As you wish.
You're mine! Battle it is then!
Hell yes.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
She was fighting for her lives.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Are we not gonna do anything about the Illuvian? Ooh. Come on, we're gonna equip this. Not yet.
It's your time to die! Oblivion!
That was really close. Let's get Morgan's magic up. Yeah, I did say I needed area of effects, and let's get Cone of Gold.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Before I make a deal.
Yes.
First seal the veil, then I do my part, promise.
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one.
Fine, I'll do your errands, but you go first.
Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Are you into first? What do you mean, firstborn trade?
Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
It's my part in this.
You keep the brethren away from me.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then we begin.
Well, we're trying to avoid them getting free, but it is a little bit of a roundabout way to do it. Is it gonna be a fight here, or...?
You're not really planning on helping Sophia, are you? She's possessed.
Do I need to have someone stand in each of these? No. Okay, I guess we're moving on.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Am I stuck? Have fun with space bobbying. I think I'm stuck. Yeah. What would you recommend, just so I don't get stuck?
Battle it is then. Oh, this should be fun. Defend yourself.
Right.
Come now, defend yourself.
This should be easy enough.
I think we work well together.
As you wish.
Because you can't go through here till we've had the conversation, I think. I want to find someone. I think that's finished the overall quest. Okay.
Critters.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. Fool!
It's kind of working.
Good to go.
Come on.
Oh, you are.
And so, why are you not fighting, Sophia?
Victory shall be mine.
Morrigan should not be the one getting targeted here.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's make this quick.
I see.
Maker preserve us.
Oh no.
That's one for me.
Damn it.
On your guard.
Seriously.
Right.
Let's get
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Okay, switch back to bow.
on it. Only one shall
Damn it.
stand.
Come and
A
get
little
it.
frantic. Ha! I can see why. As you wish. It's either you or me, and it isn't.
Let's go for backstabs. And put concentrated death venom on.
Let's make this quick.
On your guard.
I never liked this part.
Right.
Let's end this.
Started. This should be easy enough.
Come on. Damn it.
Right.
Oh, I need to redo this fight.
I am going to.
Too easy. Here we go. Weapons at the ready.
Now we get our hands dirty.
You need help?
Time for a little cleanup.
I am here.
Of code. Quick save. Get the quick save again.
Step no further. Fool!
I really want to try and get all the minor ones eliminated as quick as possible.
At your order.
Can I do? Oh, that's too good an opportunity to pass up. So we understand.
I see. On your guard.
Right.
One.
You.
And a 7-9. We try to at least.
Stay still.
Okay, you should not be taking this much damage.
Yes.
never know what hit him.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Both our
Now it should be quite easy.
I'll try to be merciful. Let's end this. Excellent.
That's a lot of blood.
We won? We did? Yay! I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive.
As
sort
you
of
wish.
dead. I need a drink.
Let's get started.
Ooh. Why do I get so much iconic heavy armor? Would it kill the game to give us just a little bit of just a tiny bit of light armor? Rogues can't have shit in this.
Trap!
No?
Trap! Trap!
This time, why did you decide to run straight into that?
Another battle, I see.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. You're mine! Here comes trouble!
On it.
I will say, part of me regrets not playing a mage.
Right.
Because rogues feel really underpowered.
On it. Legend. This bastard.
Let's make this quick!
Defend yourself! On your guard!
Liliana, go back to watch me.
Stay still! Desperation is an
Now we get our hands dirty.
Well, it's
Look at this mess, I love it!
honestly stealth is not that useful in this game either. At least not as useful as I feel like it should be.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Let's get started.
I'm not sure if I should drink that. You know what? Let's quick save. Don't know what that achievement does, but hooray! Gain anything special from that? Oh! Oh, that's an interesting direction.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The Old Order Mage is still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
So to speak, must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
How do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
I mean, I don't have questions. Let's just go.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Though the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
I did not catch that.
This should be easy enough.
But yes, that is very interesting. Foreshadowing is a narrative technique.
As you wish.
We must hurry.
Let's get started.
Hang on, why does...
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Anytime.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
This should be easy enough.
We must act quickly. The veil must be... I will... I feel...
Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Quickly gonna Google CM. Okay, so maybe if we can move him. I don't have any AoEs. Let's do a manual save. Oh. Okay. We're doing some science trying to break this soft lock. No, we can't talk to him.
Why are you here? What is your intent? And you would kill me now? Your narrow-minded actions. To what questions, I will... If justice or
Just need to pick up everything again. So you need either something like Fireball that has knockback, or if you walk into the spot where he tries to stand before he gets a chance to, he might not lock himself up there.
This should be easy enough.
The veil must... First,
Okay. He stands here-ish. No! Damn it. Quick save. If this doesn't work, our only option is console commands. Or come back. We can leave, get some levels, and come back once Morrigan has a spell that can help us.
The veil must be closed. Waves of spirit.
Nope, he's stuck again. You need to stand in that exact spot before he has a chance to. This is such a weird bug. What a broken game.
The veil must be...
No, he just picks another spot, okay. We have to leave and come back.
Let's get started.
That's such a weird glitch.
This should...
At least this game lets you leave and come back. It's not really an option in 2 or Inquisition. But also that you're not gonna have as many leveling issues. Let's go to Denerim. So let's see, how many spells does it take? Flame Blast, that is not... Okay, so Fireball has a knockback. So we need 3 level ups on Morrigan and spec her into fire. How fun. Is that the only one?
I am here.
Don't think creation will have anything like that. No. Spirit, spell shield, spell magic, anti-magic ward, no. Spell might mannequins, no. Bomb, no. Depth 7, no. Variant bomb, no. Weakness, paralyze, miasma, misdirection, sleep curse, affliction.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
So we're gonna make this active. We also have 1 person in the alienage and need to find the liaison. For the mages collective. 2 apprentices should be here.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much. Good
What?
day. Never mind.
Looking for little old me?
Let's go in here.
Warden.
Wait, does Shield have a area of effect?
This should be easy enough.
Stay still! Merchant Harry, strike and kill! Push them back! Here we go!
Okay,
Look at
don't
this!
move
I
now.
love it! I am your death! We've done well!
I think we work well together.
Right. On it.
Okay, you can't equip it anyway.
Liliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
We killed guards.
Canary mercenaries. Expendable. And this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You could have just sent him a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
The blood is what concerns Liliana now.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
She means go away.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Oh, okay. Let's go back.
This should be easy enough.
Actually, I should maybe check out the Chanter's board first.
All
men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest...
Vanguard.
slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation.
I may disconnect it here.
The client is very pleased. Good to see you again.
Okay. There is one we can finish here.
They say you can get anything here. I once got pickpocketed.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
On it.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Lower your voice or sons.
I have heard of the Grey Warden's prowess, and you seem more capable than you did at Ostagar. I won't throw my life away. Too many people depend on me, and I doubt guards would pose any challenge to you. But by word and deed here you condemn yourself, sir.
Fun. Okay. Let's go back.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Let's go back to camp. Let's see. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff all around. Let's also check in on Liliana real quick.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
Do share?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Is there anything I can do?
You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. Well, what if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
You never would have met if you hadn't.
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Isn't there? It's the first step down this dark path. First thought, then action. What we're doing, what we've done. Hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
I didn't choose who she became, so can you?
How can you be so sure?
You left the others to help her? You left the Chantry to help others. That means something.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Good. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let's see if Jill can handle soldier speak. Or maybe we're lucky and it will be fine this time. I knocked down. Okay. Come back. Okay.
If it must.
Let's hope this works. We're doing some serious science.
The Veil.
Maybe if I move him onto one of those platforms.
Very well.
Yes!
They'll never know what hit him!
Cat? I'm very shocked that worked, honestly.
Now we get our hands dirty.
This should be easy enough.
Really well.
This should be easy enough.
An order.
Right.
No.
As you wish.
Living wretches.
This is not good.
I am ready.
Let's end this.
You will be stopped. It will hurt. Finally, you can tell apart.
So be it.
Oh shit. For normal health bonuses.
Clean up.
You will learn.
Fear me.
Damn it.
Weapons at the ready.
Liliana, get back up before the next wave comes, please. Or not Liliana Morgan. Spell every hex we have available on.
Yes.
The price is
Move
paid.
aside.
Very well. As you wish.
On.
Let's end this quickly. That's it. Prepare to be crushed. Finally, we get to the good part.
It is done.
Easy.
There we go. I think that's it.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
Find your main ways to help the Wardens.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Your grandmother I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephews will.
Let's see. Let's get that to 12 and up dexterity and cunning again. Kind of gonna go for the poison making, fuck it. Ooh. That's actually really useful. And I guess that means we're done with his expansion now. It has also been nearly 4 hours, so that's...
Let's get started.
Let's go back to camp, do the rounds, talk with everybody, and then we can wrap up this stream. And I can go back to editing. I want to try and edit down the Dragon Age streams into videos. And we nearly got the first one. So I'd suggest people keep an eye out for that.
On it.
Let's do the rounds with everyone first.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I thought Templars were heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
So this is where you deflect questions with humor, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me, I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse, I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
I think I understand.
Using the abilities I have came after years of education and discipline that was difficult to achieve, if rewarding. The sword training and religious doctrine all came later. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Anywhere my clan goes is my home.
You must miss them a great deal. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are the closest I ever got to that kind of family. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
I enjoy the nights at camp. the night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
You never have to feel afraid. Afraid with me?
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, how very awkward.
You still like me, right?
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts. Well, that settles it then.
That indeed settles it.
You called.
I see,
As
you
you
don't
wish.
have anything new to say. As
You
always.
called.
No. You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
And what does Morrigan have to say?
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I guess nothing. Actually, we need to enchant some of this stuff.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Like a flame rune and ooh, a mossy snow rune. Hang on. Yes. I'll put a flame rune on this one and damage versus dark spawn. Okay. So that's gonna be it for today. Thank you, Tiff. Ooh, I have a lot of stuff actually. And it's equipped. I need to sell some of this.
Are you sure I can't interest...
Hang on, tier 4, yeah, okay. Special bow for Liliana. But she needs 170 first. Okay. Again, thank you for everybody who popped in. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully soon I have the first of the videos done. So keep an eye on the Discord for that. And I hope to be back tomorrow. Goodbye.